Hello. Castlevania, you used to hear? You redeem the X-Men, thing. Not on the, intro screen. Not on the starting soon screen. No redemptions are supposed to be played on there. Well, it's okay, but I'm not mad. But I'm just saying, no, none of that. But, you mentioned, you wanted to do the Sonic 2 race. I'm wondering how good you are at doing getting all the Chaos Emeralds. There's 7 Chaos Emeralds. There's not 6. There's 7. They added an extra one. So, they added an extra one. For me, I can only do it 2 ways. Do RetroArch, and then I can do it on my Genesis. If you want to, that's up to you. If you want to try to attempt to get the Chaos Emerald, that's up to you. That's actually up to you if you want to get it. Alright, so let's, but yeah, the, Chaos Emerald, if you get all 7, Chaos Emeralds, you actually, you can choose either to play as Tails alone, have Sonic with Tails, or do Sonic alone. So, if you get all 7 Chaos Emeralds, it will tell you now you can turn Super Sonic with 50 rings. So, 50 rings, you can get, you can be Super Sonic. Now we're continuing this, Curse of Darkness. Have I ever beaten this? No. This will be the first time. I don't know how long this game is, but right now I'm in another part of this game. I made it to 2. So the last stream I met with Trevor Belmont. Now that fool had some lot of health, and I thought I was like, yeah, Trevor Belmont. Okay, let's look at this map right fast. Where am I going? Oh shit, is there another way? No. Oh, I didn't even get hit, never mind. We're in the Motavia Adequate. So I don't know. I didn't, by the way, I found out too, I was supposed to fight a Legion. In, what's the name of the castle? I was just in, let me read this to you. Yeah, I was supposed to lead Legion in the Gorby Baldy Temple. But I didn't even encounter it at all. So I didn't know I had to fight that thing. Why am I doing that? I don't need this. Oops. Okay, so I'm going down here. Do I go this way? No, there's only one way you can go. Get away from you, bitches. You can make the rules too, I don't care. Rules are rules. But, yeah, okay. Okay, I think there's 2 ways. What the fuck? Who the hell are you? Oh, it's that thing again. Okay, we haven't counted that in a while. That white dragon. If you're still here with castlevania, have you ever played, we can do, next time you want to do a 2-player thing, have you ever played the game, shit, hold on. I was asking, have you ever played the game, we can try out, Gauntlet together, because that's a 2-player game, and 2 players are on the screen together. Same thing with Heavy Barrel. There's two people on the screen. It's not like Super Mario Bros. You gotta wait your turn. But there's 2 people on the screen, and, at the same time. So, no, not Gauntlet 2, Gauntlet. Wait, Gauntlet 2? I ain't never played Gauntlet 2, I'm sorry. I only own the first one, the Upside Down Picture, by Tengen. That my brother has. So, yeah, but I need you to be aware of a character that you don't need to be picking in the game and make everybody slow down. Avoid the wizard, because the wizard in the game is very slow. People don't get that. They think that, oh, I'm gonna pick the wizard. Nah. The wizard moves so slow, and you won't be able to do anything. He's an elderly dude, and he walks very slow. So, if you wanna get out of the level faster, both of us pick Robin Hood. He's the fastest guy in the game. Robin Hood is the most fastest guy in the game. He is. Legitimately the fastest guy in the game. Now I know this because I made it to level 29? Yeah. 29. And I didn't know I thought, how many levels is this? One time I actually made it to, I think, the highest next one was 36. And I was like, and my younger sister told me, how many levels? I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you. And, so my older bro, when he said, what level? He said 36. He said, wow, that many? I said, I don't know how many. I looked it up. It's 100. I said, it's 100. He said, how many? 100 levels. He said, one thing about that game. He said, depending on when you start, you're not going to beat it. And my mom said, what? He said, Gauntlet has 100 levels. He said, are you serious? And she looked, she's at 100, and she said, so, for you to beat this, right, you're gonna have to start way early in the morning. He said, well, if she lets you get on way early in the morning, right, way early in the morning, and he said, you have to get on between, I say, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, play on it all day, and then get there all the way to level 100 by then. By the end of the day. He said, that's what I'm thinking. And he said, that's ridiculous for a game on a Nintendo Entertainment System? He's like, yeah. She's like, He said, nope. And she said this. She said, nope. And she said this to me. I said, I think that's ridiculous. He said to me, I think it's ridiculous, and this is why. She said, one, what would they said, who's this by? And my brother said, can I see? I said, oh, he said, can you look up the name of the person, the company who made this? And I said, Tengen. Oh yeah, that's right, Tengen. It's that picture. I said, he said, where's the? He said, oh, it's in the system. He said, it's the picture with the it's the black cartridge with the weird upside down picture. He said, yeah. And he said, what? The weird upside down picture. And anyway, I'm done with the game, so you can see it. And I showed her. She looks at, oh, I see. This is the one you was talking about with the only one with the picture upside down. Yeah, I told my bro, I said, shouldn't the game be like this with the bottom was showing up? And he said, that is true. It should, but no, it goes like this. And I was like, weird, huh? I said, I ain't never seen that. Any other games you have is like this? No, just this one. So my brother told me with just that guy, just that game, that we had a weird looking picture like that. And I was just like, wow. And he's like, yeah. Or would you be down to be doing Super Mario Bros? To just see how far anybody can get on Super Mario Brothers together. You can play as Mario and I can play as Luigi. How the hell? What the fuck? Hold on. I came across a room that's okay. This is really weird. I guess I can't go here because something about this room is a little weird. What? It's not Halloween. What the heck are you talking about? It ain't Halloween. No, I said 2-player mode. I think you can play as Luigi. I mean, I could. You play as Mario. I don't know if it's Super Mario. Let me see right fast. I'm not sure if Super Mario Bros. 2 is actually 2-player. I know Super Mario Bros. Is, but I'm not sure if Super Mario Bros. 2 is 2-player. That's another one of my childhood games, but I didn't own it. My niece, her mom owned it. Owned that game. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 2 is a 2-player game. It says, but it's not simultaneous. It features an alternating turn-based when players take turns controlling different characters. After each life or the stage completed. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Did not know that. Yeah, so that game is 2 players. No, I know 3 is 2 players. But I didn't know 2 was. I didn't know 2 was 2 players. Oh, and another game too. I wanted to try. We can do together. I wanted somebody to actually play me and play with me on. It's Golden Axe 2 for the Genesis. Mind you, I cannot put the game in easy mode. We won't beat it that way. The easy mode, it will tell you when you get outside the castle. It will be door will open. It will be 1 headless armor. So it will be 1 headless armor, right? Just with a sword, right? But be careful, because I'm gonna tell you now. You corner it, right? You put it in the corner, it will uppercut you. So you gotta be very careful. You can't, because I did that, and my bro said, "What are you doing?" I said, "What? Playing the game." No, he said, "Why are you keeping that thing in the corner?" I said, "What are you talking about?" All of a sudden, here's the deal. I didn't understand. I said, "Why did you reset?" I was like, "What are you doing?" He said, "You're not understanding this game." I said, "What did I do wrong?" "Nothing." What he said, what you did was you put the armor in the corner, the headless armor. One, that was not, you was not supposed to do. He was uppercutting you the whole entire time. So basically, you got 2 continues because you didn't know that you wasn't not because you're not supposed to keep it in the corner. I said, "Are you serious?" Yeah. So we tried it again. I said, "Okay." He said, "Try again." And then you're like, "Okay." I tried it again. He said, "This time, do not keep him in the corner." You can try that, but you never played it. Okay. I wish I had the actual manual here, but I don't even own that game. That game is at my mom's house in the case. It's got the case, the manual, and the game. So it's not even here. I would have to ask my mom to have it. I would have to get it from her. Is it? They called that a back then. They called that a what they call it? They call it back then on Sega. They called it a brawler game. They don't call it a fighting game. They call it a brawler game. And that's what they called it. That's the word they used back then for type games like that for GoldenEye. The brawler type games. Why they call it that, I do not know. But that's what the way they called it. And then there was a GoldenEye 3 that never came out in America or Canada. So we never got the game. Nor has Canada. The other countries had a GoldenEye 3. And when I found out about 3, it was on the Sega Genesis Classic. And I said, "What the?" And I said, this is GoldenEye 3. My brother said, "Are you joking?" I said, "No, I'm looking at it right here. He's seen you." Wow. And he was looking at me. I said, "GoldenEye 3." And I said, and then my brother said, "We need to get that." And I was like, "What? We need to get that." And my mom said, "What?" He said, "Can you buy GoldenEye 3?" He said, "What system is that for?" And I said, "Sega Genesis." He said, "Do you want me to?" He said, I showed her. I said, "This is GoldenEye 3." She said, "Oh, that's 3?" And he said, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh, that's what you want? Y'all guys want GoldenEye 3 with the Genesis?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "Go down the game rate." He said, "Here." He said, "Depending on how much it is, I don't know how much it is." And my mom said, "Here's $50. He said, "Bring back my change. If you want to get it," he said, "if you're getting anything else, alright?" He said, "I'll let you know now. If you're getting anything else, yourself. Okay? If you're getting anything else, let me know. And then call me, let me know. And then she said, then you tell me how much that game was, and you tell me, and if you have money left, if you want to get another game, you can." And he so my brother went down there, and he was down there for a while, and I was like, about 2 hours. So he came back, and I said, and I opened the door. I said, "Yo, you got the game?" He said, "No." And then my mom said, "What do you mean you don't have the game? We're going to level 3 here, floor 3. Well, I said, "What do you mean you don't have the game?" He said, "Yeah, there's a slight problem with, GoldenEye 3. And he said, "What do you mean there's a slight problem?" Well, I'm just about to say. He said, "Oh." And he's like, "Yeah, the owner of Game Ready told me there is a GoldenEye 3, but the problem is you can't own it here in America or Canada." He said, "America?" No. He said, "Where can you get it outside of America then?" He said, "Is there any way to get it out?" He said, my mom said, "Is there any way to get it outside of America?" He said, "Canada. We share the same, they call." So he said, "I'm confused." He said, "The owner said that Genesis was both the same in Canada and America." Okay. And he said, he said, "What about Canada?" Can we get it from Canada? Order it from Canada and have it come to America. And he's just like, nope, they don't have it either. What do you mean? He said it wasn't made for Canada or America to have. It was made in Europe. Oh, it's a European game? He said to me, it's a European game? I'm like, yeah. I said, what? And I came back and said, yeah. He said, what he said? By the way, he said, hey, it's a European game. What do you mean? Europe. I was like, oh, in Europe. Okay, I get it now. He said, yeah, in Europe. They have the game. And then my little sister, let's go to Europe. He said, are you crazy? I said, one. And by the way, he said that, the European cartridges do not work on the American. It doesn't work on Genesis. And he said, "You for real?" She said, "Yeah." No, they don't work on Genesis. So I was just like, okay. And my mom said, "You joke?" He said, "No." He said the consoles. He explained the consoles are region locked. He said, "Region locked? What do you mean region locked?" So he said, "We're region 1. Canada is it's part of region 1. So, okay. He said he doesn't know the region code for Europe, but he said that their games, the games that they have exclusive for other countries is region locked to the Sega Genesis here in America and Canada. Oh, so you can't. So basically, what you're saying is, any game that you get was made not in America, it's that same game was not made in America, right? Or Canada, right? It was made for America, USA, or Canada. You can't even use it at all. Correct. I said, you joke? No. He said, go get a game that's put in the PlayStation. You get a PlayStation 2 game, but it's a PAL version. Put it in the PlayStation 2, and you will not read it. It will not play it. And then any way to break that? And he said, I don't know. He said, yeah, one, he said, reason why they do that, right? And I said, what's the real reason for that? So I asked somebody at GameStop, I said, can I have a question for y'all? Yeah. People say that if you try to, you get games overseas, right? That's PAL version games, right, for Genesis. They won't work in Sega Genesis. That is correct. It don't. I said, why not? I said, what's the deal with that? He said, one, the reason why people, these companies do that, so they ensure that people are using the games that are based in your country, of the region that you live in. So, for an instance, if you use a game, right, that's another game, same game, but you put in your Genesis, try to use it, it doesn't work. And he said, this is by law. It's same thing with DVDs, they do the same thing. So if we're, he said, region 1, America and Canada, if you try that with anything else, right, outside of that, try to use a DVD that's region 3 or region 2, doesn't work in a region 1 DVD player, unless it's region 3. I have a region 3 DVD player, that's my red aromatic DVD player. I can put any DVD in there, from any region, it will still play. If I have that AC/DC Live, the upper lip concert, I cannot play it in my Xbox. I have to play it in my little small DVD player. And that's it's a region 2. Now the person said something about, didn't say anything about it. So now when I went to go play it, and my mom was like, I was up, and then my mom came back there and she said, what are you doing? And he said, oh, you still watching movies? I said, I have a problem. And he said, what? Some reason this DVD of AC/DC I got, I went to see if it works or not. I don't know what's the problem with this DVD. It doesn't want to play. Is it scratched? No. And she looked at it and she's like, that's weird. She said, go in the other room and try it on the Xbox to see what the problem is with the game. I mean, this movie. So I went to see, and it said, could not play Region 1 DVD. And she said, Region 1 DVD? Look that up right fast. So I look it up, and then she goes to look it up. She was like, okay. I said, what? I said, you up? Oh, she said, I'm up. He said, use the bathroom. He said, I'm going to do into the kitchen. He said, I'm going to make some coffee. So she got up. Are you making coffee now? Yeah. She said, you know what? I'm up. It's too hot right now. I'm going to go make tea. And I'm going to make some coffee. You want some? Yeah. And I tried it. She said, and I showed her. Did they say anything on Amazon? I told her. I said, nope. Look. She put some. Hold on. Let me put my glasses on. She seen. Looked at the description. I don't see anything saying it's a Region 2. So you got this for $1. A DVD in good excellent condition, no scratches, but because it's a Region 2 DVD, off of Amazon. Yeah. And then they need to state, this person needed to state that was a Region 2 DVD. Oh, down here in the comment it says it's a Region 2. Well, you probably didn't pay any attention to that because you probably didn't know what that was. Am I correct? Yeah. Makes sense. She said, that makes sense. Now, where am I? We're down here in, third floor. Yeah, my mom said, that makes sense right now. Right, just right now. So how would you know? I said, I didn't know DVD had region codes. That's me neither. And nobody knew that. So we was out in the store. We got some DVDs. And my mom said, I could have a question for you. You know about DVDs, right? Yeah. So what is the difference between Region 1 and Region 2 DVDs? And he said, you're asking me, he said, why is that? My daughter got a Region 2 DVD off of Amazon, and they didn't say in the, right here, would you show them? It said in the description that it was Region 2. Oh, I see. They didn't tell it was Region 2 and she would not bought it. That's correct. Yeah, I don't see it said to be in a Region 2. But Region 2, meaning the DVD has to be played in the country that it was in, and the DVD player from that same country. Now, he said there's Region 3 DVD players. He said, what is that? Meaning all DVD players, the DVD player can play anything. Any DVD that's from any region and it's Region 3. He said, real? Yeah. He said, no way. He said, yeah. That's how it works. You got a Region 3 DVD player, then you can play any DVD from any region. Doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter what DVD did you had it in. It could be the same DVD, but from a different region. You can still play it. See, my red DVD player, right? Aromatic DVD player comes with a case. It comes with a bag. So I can actually put it in the bag, take it with me if I wanted to go out somewhere and use it. If I wanted to. My other DVD player, for some reason, I had with the RCA one with the two dogs, right? When you turn it on, it showed the big dog and the little dog, okay? It was working fine. The DVD player still worked. What the problem was, that it would freeze every like 5 seconds. And I showed my teacher, what's wrong with this one? And I said, just watch. Because she was watching it in DVD. She said, I don't see anything wrong with it. And she said, are you sure there's something wrong with it? And she looked at it and she said, oh, I see. She said, wait, it's freezing every 5 minutes. And every 5 seconds it freezes. Why? I said, I don't know. And he said, my DVD, see this DVD, if this DVD is scratched? Nope. Every 5 minutes the DVD would just scratch. Would actually just freeze. And then all of a sudden, after it freezes, then all of a sudden it goes, then it starts playing. Because I looked and I was like, I said this, I told my mom, I said, she was watching it and she said, what's wrong with this DVD player? And I was like, nothing. And she looked, she said, take that DVD out and see if it's scratched. And she looked, okay, this DVD is not scratched. Up to, he said, your DVD player is skipping every like 5 seconds. I was like, I don't know why he's doing that. She looked at me and she said, it shouldn't be doing that at all. He said, your DVD player, he said, should be skipping every 5 seconds. Do you know why he's doing that? I said, no, I do not. But yeah, it was doing that every 5 seconds. And I was just like, oh, come on. So every time I was sitting there watching the movie and it would take longer, my mom said, you done watching the movie yet? I said, no. And she said, is it skipping? And she's seen, I don't get it. Why is that? I had it for so long, I got it, I got it in 2010. I said, I got this in 2011? In 2011. She said, yeah, you had it that long. I think it's your thing's going out. I went, okay. But this game here, I'm gonna tell you something now about this game. You know, if they, you know, decide, I don't know, have they made any more since the ps2 was around. They made only 2 Castlevania games that was on there: the Castlevania Curse of Darkness and Lament of Innocence. That's it. Then they have 3. They have this on. So this game is on original Xbox too as well. This is on original Xbox and this is on PlayStation 2. But the thing is with this game is it's an adventure type. This reminds me of Aria of Sorrow. To be honest, it does. And I'm gonna tell you what the hell? What the hell is, oh, there it is. That's that thing. That's the next achievement. That's the next achievement. Where is it? Yep. Defeat the skeleton diver at the Motavia Aqueduct. That's another achievement. And there's another one for beating this without taking damage. Which that's not possible because it's my first time playing. You can say it, Bone Shark. Yes. Bone Shark. Okay, asshole, you just hit me right off the bat, you stupid fucker. So I don't think I'm not supposed to be hitting that skeleton thing. Yes, I beat the Japanese version. Because the Japanese version has 2 more places in the game that the American version doesn't have. And they have weapons that there's in the game that the American version doesn't have. Yeah, I beat that one. And they had a soundtrack testing thing you can listen to. Yeah, I played that, and I beat it. And I did the Upside Down Castle. So, the difference is, in that game, you can play as Maria and Richter. So it's Alucard, Richter, and Maria, which in the PlayStation version you cannot play as Maria. It's only Alucard and Richter. So they got achievements for the Sega Saturn version, Symphony of the Night, basically for Maria. So at some point I will come back to do Maria. You bitch! Look the asshole! So, the problem is with Symphony of the Night, when I went to those other places, that one... Richter Belmont is a character that I played as in this game, and the Symphony of the Night, right? But I'm saying... if you were playing the Sega Saturn version, the problem is with that other, I can't remember the name of that other place I went to, that corridor you go through to get that one sword, right? It's fucked. It's fuckery. That one room is. You're going down to that one room to go get that sword. And then they got so many enemies in there, they kick your ass. No joke. It's bullshit. It is. That one room is bullshit. Then that one room, that haunted room with all the ghosts in there, that's bullshit too. Can consider that you're wandering around in there, they're floating around in the place. That's another thing I do not like. And that's the first time I've seen that. So that's why the Japanese version is so different than the American version. Now, I was using the translation version first, and then all of a sudden, because the achievements came up, and I was like, okay, fine, I can do this. I streamed it. Then I went to try to do it again. Retro achievement said could not be identified, and I was like, what? I said I used that before, the one with the English translation. It worked, and then it said I tried it again. It said retro achievement. It says it cannot identify. And I was like, oh my gosh, so you basically telling me that they knew I was using the English translation and they said, oh, cannot be identified. They purposely did that so I couldn't use that one. I had to use the Japanese one. And then everybody said, what happened to the English translation? I said, retro achievement was the knowledge that I was using it, but then all of a sudden they stopped. Said it could not be identified. They said, that's wrong. And the problem with that I found it. So I said, oh, let me use the English translation to see if that loads up and it loads the achievement. It did. Use it once. Hey, all of a sudden, next time I went, I didn't go back for a while, and then all of a sudden all the achievements, it said, could not be identified. So I was like, oh my god, you mofo. You really didn't have to do that, but you did. You did. Yeah, cause I found the site I can't remember the name of the site right now, but the site I found it on, right? Basically, I found the English translation. They had it, so I used it, and I first did it, and I was like, oh, the English translation, it's Japanese, but it was the English translation. So I was just like, the English translation text, so you can read it while they was talking in Japanese. And nope. What the problem was when I did it, it basically, I guess because when they figured out I was using the English translation, I guess, then they basically said that retro teammates could not identify. So they basically said, they wanted people to use the actual Japanese version the way it was, even if they didn't understand it. How bullshit is that? You bitch. But yeah, that's unfortunate, and that's how it is. So I had to get rid of that. And I was like, the English translation I was using, I'm like, come on. That's why people were asking. They said, why do you stop using it? I said, I didn't. They said, it wasn't me who stopped using English translation. Retro Achievement itself said it couldn't be recognized. Said it could not be identified. And somebody said, they said basically what they want you to do, they don't want you to use the English translation version of the game. They want you to use it as the way it is. That's why they did that. He said, another person said, I had it too. The English translation, it showed up, I said, I got a lot of achievements. And then the next time I went back to it, they said it could not be identified. So they said, yeah. So I was just like, okay. And sometimes finding the ROM, when they say which one it is, it's hard to find. For real. Which can never, like Crash Bash, I can never find the right ROM for it to work on retro achievements, so the achievements can pop up. Or I would be playing that game. Well, the other cutscene I could skip was Richter Velmont. That's it. So there goes that one achievement I needed. Cause I got hit. They want me to do this without taking damage. Well, excuse me for trying. Dude, you fucking asshole. Get your ass back on there, damn fucking skeleton thing, bitch. are you at? I dodged your fucking moves. What the hell? Where this guy's health at right now? I would like to know. What the? Oh my fucking god, this is bullshit. Well then, I just have to hang on for how long, however long. Damn, in the blue. Yep, nope, hell no. You better not fucking, yep, I'm dead. Dude. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to place this guy, a skeleton guy, on this what's it called? What is it? The skeleton diver, which I do not know how to defeat, and this is the first time I'm playing this. No, I did not, first time I'm playing this. Not really. This is, like I said, no. Yeah, but I have that, but I'm just saying, I would have to go back to Julia's shop to go actually purchase that. No, I'd probably get the hang of it now, but yeah, this skeleton boss reminds me of the 64th Street Detective story thing. They had blue yellow health, so that's what it reminds me of. Let's see if I can get a stronger weapon. Yeah, I don't have that. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. These are the only things I have. These two. Okay, never mind. I didn't get hit. I thought it was me. Okay, if you take an egg from your Golem and do the other evolution tree, you will have an easier time. What? This is that, not like that. You will have an easier time. This is one of my favorite games as a kid. It's really hard if you don't get the different evolutions for the devils. I don't think it's possible to beat this game without doing it. I do not know. No, I don't have anything else right now. I don't think so. have to find smaller enemies with the egg, using different weapons types to get the different devil evolutions. The baby will always be stronger than the parent. So you want to activate whatever you can. That I do not know how to do. Wait, what is this? If I equip that... This is gross. Let me see. So I can use the 6th sense growth, but I can't use the sacrifice growth. That's the one that they say they don't want you doing that in the one if you get the Gamblers achievement. Forgot about that. But I forgot I had that. I wish I could hit him in the air like that when he comes down like that. Fucking bitch. Guess I'm not beating this game, I guess. Well, yeah, but I'm not going all the way back over there because then I have to go back and do this all over again. Get back over here. But a new battle that will do the other evolution route is a big part of the battle. Or continue to struggle, walk across the map, and that is supposed to be part of this game. Yeah. I can't even tell how much money I have. What the fuck? Do I have enough anything to get? Well, I got this. You have to go tickets and buy memorial tickets. You fucking ass. Get away from me, you fucking asshole. Memorial tickets. I know the magical ones, you're going to carry 9. Going back over to Julia. But they don't let you carry many potions in this game. I was just like, really? That's the thing. Oh, you asshole. Oh, you can do, okay, now I see. You can, wow, I didn't see that. I'll try this again. I didn't know that, basically you can do this. That fucker got me. What a fucking asshole. After I dodged that guy's spear attack, he comes out of the water and just kills me. What an asshole. Where's his health? Looking at it. Good. We're doing some good damage. Where's your health now? Oh crap! We're down in the yellow now. Where's your health at now? Halfway. Oh shit, that, I dodged that. The last time I got caught with that, it just came out of nowhere, I didn't see it. That came out of nowhere. Like he just, literally I didn't see him coming. He actually skeleton on one, I did not see him coming. I was like, what the hell? Okay, now I'm gonna look at your health again. We're almost there. Man, my health is bad. It's gonna take a miracle for me to survive this. If I have to survive with 16 health, then, yeah, that's something else. Nope. I knew that was not gonna be, that wasn't gonna be happening. No? What are you talking about? I'm gonna keep trying this too. I'm gonna get fed up with this damn thing. I ain't done with this thing. I found this. So I can block this guy's moves. Hello, Captain Burger. Oh yeah, I saw that movie. Tom Hanks, yeah. And Vin Diesel, I saw that movie. That's a very good movie. They would show that on the movie channel a lot, like 2 times a day. Literally. One movie channel would show it 2 times a day. So I would see it 2 times a day. Right now, it's Indiana Jones. It's on TV. It's on right now. The movie channel. They're showing all the Indiana Jones. Yesterday, they showed all the Star Trek movies from Captain Kirk to Kurt and Picard together, and then Captain Picard by himself. On Friday. That's what they did. So they started with the very first, I had it on DVD from the library, the very first one. And I went to put it in the DVD. It came onto the menu. I went to play it, and the screen went black. And I said, what's wrong with this DVD? And my sister, what? I said, is this supposed to be like this? I told her, showed her, she's like, no. And she's like, why is it like that? I thought, oh no. And then she's like, well, take it back. I took it back. I said, this one, is there something wrong? I put it in the DVD player. I said, it goes to the menu. When I press play, it stays black. And they're like, okay, we'll take this in the back. We're not going to, he said, and the guy said, I'll put it in the back. We're not going to let nobody rent this one. There's clearly something wrong with this one. So they took it in the back. Now I haven't seen it out there on the shelves. So we think the movie looks in 4K. Yeah, I'm yeah. Have you ever seen The Wind Wakers? That's with a Nicolas Cage. They have the one movie, Full Metal Jacket. They have Dog Soldiers is another. You know, it's another one. With your health. Oh, you got an 85-inch? Shit. And only in the living room, we got a 50-inch. It's a Hennessy. It's a Hennessy TV. It's got it's a 50-inch TV, and it has a 4 HDMI port. So 4 HDMI port on there. So basically, we ain't got see, in my room, I have a 24-inch. Mine's is a 24-inch TV. So I don't. Next time I get a new TV, I'm going to upgrade to like a 40-inch television. But the problem is, with the 40, the thing is, my sister said that if I try to get a 50-inch, yeah, Hennessy, yeah, yep, that one. My sister said if I wanted, I wanted a actual. I said, can I do a 50-inch? She said, where? In my room. She said, no. He said, you know how much that room, it would take up the space in your room. Literally the whole thing. So what, you ain't got no space. One, the TV's so big. It is harder to game on a bigger TV. No, mine's is a 24-inch. My sister and my sister, her room, she has a 40-inch. Hers is a 40 or 42 inch. That's hers. Hers is a 36 or a 40 inch. I think hers is a 30. I think, yeah, 36. She has a 36 inch. Mine is a 24 inch. The living room is a 50 inch. So the 50 inch TV, I can game on the 50 inch TV with playing Nintendo Entertainment to the Sega Genesis. But I'm just saying, Have I game playing Xbox on there? No. But I have gamed on a smaller TV. My mom brought a TV that was like a 15-inch, 8-inch TV. Very small, for like $80-something. Very, very small flat screen TV. That I was playing on. And when I brought it out to the living room, I said, this is the TV I was gaming on. And she looked at it, she's like, this small flat screen TV that you was gaming on this? I said, and my mom said, yeah. Mom said, yeah. Yeah. I got this for like $89. At a steal, $89 for this TV. She's like, wow. On this small TV. Yeah, there's people out there who have small. I told my friends on the Xbox, I said, I have games on a small flat screen TV. She said, really? And yeah, my mom brought an it was an $89 flat screen TV. She said, oh. And it was like a cheaper one that's really small, right? Yeah. That's playing Xbox One on. So yeah, I was playing Xbox One on those cheaper, that one there. And then my mom had a 50-inch TV and it was a Sony 50-inch TV in the living room. That she had. Well, like the big TV exclusively for movies. Yeah, that's what she was doing. She had a DVD player and we hooked it up to the TV and we would watch movies on it. So she had a 50-inch TV. In the living room only. My brother, she didn't pay for it. My brother got it at his job for a birthday and brought it over. And I said, wow. I said, the 50-inch TV. I said, who is this for? I said, that's for me? He goes, no, that's for mom. I was like, she get a 50-inch? He goes, yep. And she said, what do she said, she said, you don't need a 50-inch TV. I said, I do need a flat screen TV to play video games, the Xbox. She's like, the Xbox. And she's like, and my bro said, no, he said, what? He said, why, what's wrong? I said, I could use this to play Xbox One. And he said, you don't have a flat, I said, no. He said, we don't have a flat screen TV for her to play Xbox One on. That's what she needs, the actual thing that he has the HDMI cable. And she's like, didn't know that. And she's like, didn't know that the newer sister had an HDMI cable. So, I said, I have to buy a TV that will fit in the room. He said, one thing you don't do, you don't go buy TVs that doesn't fit in the room, won't fit in the room, you can't get it out. And I looked at it, yeah, you buy a TV that will fit in the room. You don't buy ridiculous big TVs so you can have in there, just to say you have it in there. You buy a TV that will fit in the room and fit on the thing that you have. And I was like, well, I said, really? She said, yeah. She said, let me ask you this question. She said, does anybody go buy a flat screen TV and go put it up in a room, right? Just to say, hey, I got a 50-inch TV. No. They measure what they got in there, how much space is in there. Then they decide, oh, I need this amount of here, this inch TV in there. You just don't go buy a 60, 70, 85 inch. He said, yeah, my brother said, yeah, you don't buy like that. I said, why? The bigger the size, how are you supposed to move when it comes time to move? How are you supposed to get it out of there? Yeah, exactly. That's way too big. And number one, he said, that's way too much lighting. That's bad. He said, my mom said this. One, that's way too much lighting in the room for having a TV that big. Which that can be bad on your eyes. Two, having that much screen thing, any doctor will tell you, hey, that's not good. You need a TV that will fit in a room, that has less lighting. Yeah, if this TV ever goes out and I need a new TV, I'm gonna get a freaking 42-inch. That's probably my highest. I'll go to a 42-inch. So if I get a 42-inch TV, right, that would be cool. So right now I have a 20. Mine's a 24-inch Samsung. No, is it a 24? Oh, sorry, it's a 32-inch Samsung TV. It's a 32-inch. My bad. It's a 32-inch. Not a 24. It's a 32-inch Samsung TV. Mine's is a 32-inch. This is a 32-inch. My sister got a 36. I got a 32-inch. So this is a 32-inch flat screen TV I have in my room. It's semi-big, but not real big. Because I asked, I said, is this a 24-inch or this is a 32? She said, nah, actually yours is a 32-inch, not a 20. Recent collection got was Back in the Future. You know, in high school, not a joke, that's when I saw Back to the Future. And I said, you know what movie I saw today in school? She said, what? Back to the Future? And I said, Back to the Future with Michael J. Fox? And I said, Christopher Lloyd? I said, yeah. Where they were playing that? I said, in the cafeteria. Oh, they were just sitting there they had it with the projector. So I said, it was with the projector and it was playing it with the Back to the Future. Oh, really? He said, so how'd you like it? I don't know. I said, how many of them is there? There's 3. There's 3 of them. I asked the person, I said, excuse me, how many of this movies? He said, 3. Are you guys going to show all 3? He said, the guy said, I wish. He said, I wish I would like to show you all 3, but it's got to be up to the principal if we okay it or not. So I'll be like, oh, okay, dude. That's what the guy said. He said, I have to okay with the principal. It just can't be, I just can't do it. You mofo. Get away from me. No, not really. The first Castlevania game I played with Aria of Sorrow I saw. It was on the other side, so I was on the game side. And then the guy said, we got a game on the other side that's on clearance. I said, really? Yeah, with the red tag. So I go over there and see, and it's Castlevania Aria of Sorrow for $9.99. And I said, this reduced to $9.99. He found it to be done. I was like, whoa. I said, $9.99? Yep, $9.99. I got it. And my mom said, how much you pay for this? I said, it was $9.99. She said, $9.99. She's like, okay. She said, okay. So basically, he said it was reduced. So she looked, oh, it was reduced to $9.99. Yeah, correct. So, she's like, that's a steal. You got a game for $9.99. I said, yeah. I was just like, yeah. So, that's why I'm just saying, if I was to get another TV, my TV is not real old, but if I was to get another TV, I would have to choose a different brand, you know what I mean? That's in my price range to get a new TV. Where's your health? Because you might be almost dead. Let me see. Not yet. You better stay your ass away, mofo. This is gonna be something else. Nope. Get your ass away. Alright, so where's your health now? About to be in the yellow soon. We'll look at this. Now it's in the yellow. Okay. Fucker. come on. God damn it. Almost there. If I can hang out a little bit longer on my health. Shit. Alright, I see where you at now. Almost there. I can hold on to my health. This is really good. No, 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 no. Ooh. No. Shit. No. Oh, you fucker. Woo. Fuck you. I would have had this. God damn it, fucking asshole. Dude. That was close enough to be beating this. Hello, Grumpy Jack. Have you ever played this game? You started it? Yeah. I'm on the skeleton diver. This guy is taking a long time to get beat. Just has like how many achievements? I believe this has 135. So there's achievements out there. It's going good. There's achievements out there. There's like there's a Gundam, Dynasty Gundam game, and it has 500 achievements. Yeah, 135, yeah. Oh, you mofo. Yeah, I might want to bash this whole thing, yeah, no. Because, I didn't know that you're supposed to fight the Legion in the freaking the other castle I went to, the girl of all the temple, and I was just like, I didn't know that. Didn't know I had to fight Trevor Belmont in the first castle you want to go into. I had no idea that it was there. Come on, man. Get wrecked, you fucker. You know, what game are you working on? Get away from me. Fucking asshole. Where's your health at now? Let me see. Halfway. Oh boy. This guy's kicking my ass. If I go back to Julia, I would have to go all the way back to the areas again to get here. I don't think I want to do that. People tell me you gotta go get some other, I don't know, evolutions. Riviera, the promised land. I never heard of that, damn. Yeah, nope. Never seen it. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh, what? Asshole? Oh, I'm not there. God damn it. Fucker's kicking my ass. Hold out a little bit longer to make it. You miss, asshole. Damn it. Let me see where your health is. Almost there. Oh, come on. I missed. What? Oh my gosh. Come on, let's see where is that. Almost there. As long as I don't get hit, almost there. I wish you could replenish the fairy's thing on your own, but you can't. Your devil ID is... Almost there. Yeah, I know. He has a little bit of health. We're gonna kill it. This guy's dying. Dead. Got him. Yeah, that's another achievement for me. The last game I badged was Golden Axe. So, that last achievement was ass. I'll tell you that. That last achievement was ass, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because they wanted you to beat the game death, so you gotta do that in the arcade version too. Let me go save this, but yeah. There were so many glitches in Golden Axe 1, it was not a joke. I'm gonna tell you at one. One was when the enemies were acting like they were moonwalking backwards, the bosses. The Sylvester guy with the hammer. Another one was the skeleton I knocked into the pit from the bridge. Knocked him down in the pit, he came back. Friends in high places, okay. Oh my gosh. That name! You know who named that is? Bartholomew? That's Bart Simpson's name. That's his real name. Bartholomew. Yeah. That's his real name. But as I was saying, but the thing was in Golden Axe, the freaking enemy, I hit the skeleton off, and he came down from the sky back on the bridge. Now how that's possible, I do not know. I knocked the enemy, right, the black guy with the club, right, with the spikes on the side of it, he walked off the screen, and then basically what he did, he soft locked the game. He walked over to the left off the side of the screen. I said, where are you going? Oh, he just fucked himself. I said, he just fucked himself off. And then all the time I went to try to go forward, and then I couldn't. I had to start the game again. Pissed me off. One of the bosses, right, they was supposed to be the one with the armor with the shield and sword. I hit one to the left. He didn't come back. It didn't make a death animation. Just did not come back. Okay. So I'm looking like, hey, you did not come back. Okay. The two enemies, right? I hit them both off the screen. They didn't have a death animation. Didn't come back. Okay, I need to go save. What the hell? This is crazy. No, mofo. Shit. That's what happened. So I was just like, trying to stream that, and I was like, dude, all these glitches in the game, for real. Which is just not fun. Hello, Matt. Well, I just beat the skeleton driver. Funniest. No, I beat the skeleton. I did die a bunch of times, but I did beat the skeleton driver. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I got an achievement, and I got an achievement to go getting the bird, the devil, the bird. See? I got a bird. He's flying, see? Bird. Yeah, I got this next achievement. It said, friends in high places. Acquire the bird, a type ID. We're in the Motavia Aqueduct. Well, that's where I'm at now. What is that? Wait, what is that game? It looks like that's Assassin's Creed. I'm taking it as Assassin's Creed. I believe. I'm not sure. I only played like 2 Assassin's Creed games. Actually 3. Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed Unity. I still have that. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Fighting Force 2. I don't own that. Yeah, I did play that. I don't own that. Wow, it's Fighting Force 2. Wow. Yeah, I saw the demo of it. I mean, the gameplay. But, what they did was, they didn't, include any of the other characters, like Lana, Smasher, and Mace. They didn't do that. They were going to the first time, and they decided to scrap that and just have it Hawk Manson. Only Hawk Manson. So, this is not your thing you're going to a level. It's like an adventure type fighting game that you're going through, and you gotta do... Hello, Interiors. So, this is what you're doing. You got scared of 6 retro and modern and retro achievements. Today, I'm still playing the Castlevania Curse of Darkness, his first playthrough. Oh, this game for PlayStation 2. This game is on the original Xbox. I do not own this game on the original Xbox or PS2. This game might be expensive because semi-expensive. Both that one and Lemonade of Innocence. So, I do not know. What the hell was this?
But I don't blame them. Just one time I turned into a dog and they helped me. Thank you.
Oh, that's the Ghostbusters. I own that on DVD. My mom owned that on the VHS. Where Dan Aykroyd accidentally... What the hell? I don't know what game that was. But he accidentally, when the lady said choose your destruction, he said, that's when Bill Murray said, what? You gotta choose your destruction. He said, I don't understand. All of a sudden, something was coming. Did you hear that? And then the stage post Marshmallow Man. And he looked, oh no. And he was like, and he looked, he said, guys, whose idea was this? And he looked, he said, guys, oh, it's mine. And he was like, remember when I was like a kid, I was in camp, and I was around the campfire, and he's like, Uh, and I thought of the Steak Force Marshmallow Man. I'm sorry, guys. It just popped into my head. I was like, yeah. So they were looking at him like, okay. Raven Katari. Hello, Raven. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I don't not know what game that is.
What?
I ended up doing that too back in when I first started. I tried the exact same thing. Taking my phone when they had it, you can stream from your phone on Twitch, and doing it with the TV. And I was living with my mom. I did it like that for like a little bit for a while, and then I started doing it from my Xbox One, directly from it. Okay, let's try this again. Just go back so I can go save. This little taskbar on my freaking computer needs to stop. It's on the left hand side. Need to knock that off. Oh my gosh, please knock this off. Okay, now we're gonna try this again. See if I can get back over there on that side. Oh, fuck. Shit, I need to save. So we're gonna try this again. Cause the save room is back on the other side. It's not on the side I'm at, but it's on the other side. Oh, Dr. Rashidnik. Hey. Everyone here, go follow this guy. He likes to play video games, retro, and a bunch of Sonic, I guess. But yeah, go follow him. I'm good. I do not know what game that is. Probably, Zelda.
Y'all know where this music came from? Link's Awakening.
That must be, Zelda, the Link to the Past, a Link to the Past. I'm gonna say. Or no. I could be wrong, but I think that is. Anybody has anything to say about that, tell me that I'm right. I don't know. But that was my first Zelda game I beat. Real? Oh, what? Okay, I was right, yay. Okay. Yeah, cause my brother had 2 copies, and basically, so he had 2 copies. I beat it before he did. He said, "You ain't gonna beat this game." I said, "I did." And I showed him. He's like, "What?" And then he's like, "Oh my gosh, this jump is fucking with me." But yeah, he basically I beat the game and with the 4 swords, and he was like, "Okay." But then he won, so he was like, I was sitting there, and he said, "Since you beat the game, you don't need to play it anymore." I was like, "What?" And he said, "Since you beat the game, you don't need to play it anymore." I said, "I like the game." He said, "Yeah." Come on, man, get me up there. Shit. But yeah, and I beat it, and he seen the credit was rolling, and then he was like, "Okay." And then he decided to sell it, both copies. I wanted a copy. And I said, "You selling both copies?" He said, "Yeah." And I said, "I want a copy. Let me buy a copy of you." He said, "You really want this game?" I said, "Yes." And I said, "If she wants to buy it, let her buy it from you." And he said, "No." And then my mom said, "What do you mean no? If she wants to buy this game off you, give you money for it, Instead of you going down to go sell it and to get less money, let her see what she's gonna offer you. Yeah, alright. So he said, how much? First I said, here we go. I said, $40. He said, 40. And he's like, nope. And I said, okay then, 50? Nope. And he looked at me, I said, I said, 60? Nope, I said 65. And I looked, and he's like, nope. I went 70. He's like, nope. And my mom said, no, you got $70 in your pocket to do whatever you want. If she said, you give it to her, let her pay you what, $70. He said, I would take the $70. He said, if she smoked cigarette and drink coffee, he said, I would definitely take the 70. If she offered me $70 for a game like that, I would have taken the $70. And he's like, no, I said 75. And he's like, no. And I said 80. And he's like, no. And I said 85. And my mom said, wait. It's up to 85? I went, yeah. And then he said, no, don't go any further. Don't go any further. And he said, take it or leave it right now. $85. She's not going any further. $85 right now. You take that. He said, nope. I said, go ahead. I'm still going to sell it. I said, you be a fool. How much money did you get for it? He said, $15. I said, see, you should have taken the 85. He said, can I still get the 85? Nope. I said, no. I said, you sold the game. And my older brother was laughing. $85 for, the, other game. And he said, you should have just took the $85. It was me. And I didn't want a game. And she already beat the game that, I let her use. But she wanted it because she loved playing the game. I would have just taken the $85 and said, thank you. Oh my, this jump is fucking with me now. Oh my gosh, I need to get up there. But yeah, so basically what happened, he kicked himself. He's like, I should have taken the 80. My mom said, yeah, you should have taken the $85. And my pseudo sister, I said, why are you laughing? Because she said, he said, yeah. I said, you would have taken the $85 of the game that she beaten that you brought twice, right? He said, yeah. I don't understand this jump, and I'm trying to get up here. So this is pissing me off. This jump here with this bird. So I can save. I don't want to do this again. I do not. There we go, I get it. Oh, shit. And Mario, hello. Yeah, so this is let me see where I'm at. To be honest, I can go. So there is a room I can go back to, okay? But it's the other room I need to go to, but let me see if I can get there. And we probably might have to fight somebody else down here in the thing. I don't know who. But it might be somebody else. I don't know. Wait a minute. It's just a potion down here. Go back and save that. Nope, wrong thing. Okay, I found a potion. What the hell? Okay, then, I don't even know. Do I have to use the bird to go over there? Because I see the next place is that, but it looks like it's a forest. I believe. That's the next one I'm trying to get to, but I don't know if I can get to there or not. Yeah, see, it's like a forest type thing. So I don't know if that's... Where am I supposed to be going? Nope, they don't let me use the bird there. They do not let me use the bird there. So I cannot use the bird there at all. That sucks. Maybe I have to try another route. Probably over here. Yep. That's what I gotta do. It's right over here. Silly me. There, it is. It's right over there. Oh, shit. I would have had this. Can I climb? Can I climb? Nope. Shit, I would have had this. Fuck. God damn.
That is why I am telling you this.
Voices. Who could it be?
Do not go beyond your bounds. You mustn't speak nor act upon matters related to fate. You had better refrain from saying anything unsuitable.
Oh, that is correct, of course. But what about you? Is it not ludicrous for you to be guiding a traveler in these circumstances?
I am merely lending assistance to one who is seeking what he already desires. It is the same with the curse.
That's ridiculous. You have different rules for yourself.
This discourse is at an end. I cannot have you interfering any.
What the fuck?
I will keep returning until the day you finally surrender.
No one escapes from me.
That guy's pissed.
So, those two are enemies.
Oh, we're in the what is it called again? Forest of Jikuramed Mud. Alright, so I found a new place. Okay. Oops. Oh, fuck, got it. Asshole. I'm gonna take a break and I'll be right back.
Guys, if anyone is struggling to learn kanji in Japanese, then you should visit me. It's called Kanji Mario Club. I educated you. So you can run like that with kanji teachers or something, you know, and take them on to visit. I don't know, some good kanji like Shima or something like that.
I'm back. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Hey, get out of here. Whoa. Hey, what's down there? Fuck. Oh. Oh, everyone. Hey. Everyone go follow her. She likes Nintendo stuff. Hey. It didn't go? What the hell? Let me try. Yeah, it went on everybody else. Why not her? What the hell? What? There we go.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's Sonic Spinball. I never beat the game.
Oh, this game is so freaking bad.
Yeah.
Oh! What? Oh my god! My mom was still back and I was that was the most humongous fail I've ever had.
What the heck?
That was the humongous fail I've ever had.
Yeah. Wait, should I go down? I think I'm gonna go down this way first. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. That there. I never got far in that game. I think, yep, I ended up beating it, yeah. I ended up beating it once. One time I ended up beating it, that was it. Very hard, but I ended up beating it once. What the hell am I? Gotta see some stairs, what the hell? But I ended up beating it. What the? Oh. Yes, it does. There's. Like I tell you now, Golden X1 was cheating like crazy. Because all the glitches, I was trying to get the last achievement in the game, I finally got it, but off stream. But the game was cheating like crazy. Like, the skeleton getting knocked off the bridge, right? On the side of the bridge, there's a pit. gets knocked out, comes back from the sky. I hit the armor guy with sword, shield on the left hand side, off screen, didn't come back. Okay, 2 guys, you know, enemies went off screen without saying the death scream. Okay, the guy walked off the screen. Basically walked up to the level. So where the hell are you going? I walked. Oh, he fucked himself off the screen, and then I couldn't go any further. Fucked me over. I was like, dude, I gotta do this again. The guys with the hammer walking backwards. I was like, dude, what is this? This is some jokes. You knocked my bird out, you bitch. Dude, that was just crazy. I was just like, come on, man. Did you really have to come back from the bridge, drop that down? Like, that game, and then the enemies jumping backwards onto a platform. That's another thing I hate. Golden Axe 1 is a good game, but yeah, no. That's some bullcrap. How would you come back like that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, shoot. What the hell? My bird came back. Wait, I can either go down this way or go this way. Is this a save room? It should be a save room. What game? Golden Axe. The very first Golden Axe on Sega Genesis. If you were here to see it, that Tuesday, yeah, that Sunday, last Sunday, to be honest, you would have seen that. That last Sunday, I believe, last Sunday? Yeah. That last Sunday, I actually played it. And everything was just like, all the glitches. I was like, wait, what the? And I was like, never had that happen. But yeah, the skeleton knocked it off. Then I seen it come back down. I was like, what? And then the girl was sitting on the dragon, right, on the right-hand side, was just blowing fire. I went nowhere near it. I was standing there. Somebody clipped that, too. I said, clip that. What is this? And it was like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah. It was over. It was like, yeah, I got soft locked in. First game I got soft locked in, it was the Adventures of Batman and Robin on Sega Genesis. I beat Harley Quinn. We both died at the same time. And soft locked the game, so I couldn't do anything. Was not fun. Just like, And Golden Axe was another. Got soft locked in. For no reason. But it just happened. Right. You soft locked me in this. So I had to go start the game over again. I was pissed. I was just like, you just really gotta do that, right? You just really gotta go do that. Go soft lock me in the game. So I can do it again. That game was just really toying with me. I said, are you messing with me so I won't get this last achievement? I did it off stream. I took a break from it, then I went back away. I finally did it. First try. I actually did it. I got the last achievement and it said, I badged Golden Axe. So Golden Axe and Golden Axe 2 is badged on my my profile on retro achievements. Finally did it. Now the next game I need the badge with one more achievement. It's the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger on the Sega Genesis. Beat the game without using any continual hard mode. That's another one I need to do. That's the next one. I have one more achievement on the game. That's it. And that game is done. What the world? Okay, I just looped this whole thing around. Guess I gotta go that other way then. Yeah. You mofo. Oh, I didn't get hit. Never mind. Wait, where is it? Shit, I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, there. I see it. I have to beat all the enemies. Never mind. Somebody knock that shit the fuck off. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? Bitch. It's fine. Oh, really? This game is good. section. Now we're going in here. Who wants to do a Mega Man 4 race? Who wants to do a Mega Man 4 race? Not Mega Man X or 4, just regular Mega Man 4. The one with the Dr. Cossack theme. That's very good in the game. Right, I can think about it. Yeah. Yep, Mega Man 4. The one with that awesome Cossack, the Dr. Cossack theme. I do a Mega Man 5 because Mega Man 5, the reason why I don't like Mega Man 5, fake Proto Man fight sucks. I know we got another room that's gonna be probably a teleporter. Yep, knew it. It's another teleporter room. We'll keep going. We gotta go to the save room. Ooh, there's crystals from Dimitri. He likes crystals. Look, he likes them. See, crystals. Yay. If he's here, he's ooh, crystals. See, it's crystals. Absolute zero ring. Fusion magic to protect from protect against ice. Okay, now we're going this way. What's over here? Oh, what the hell is this? Hey, they look like pinball machines. I mean, yeah. Pins. See that? They look like pins. Rolling. See that? What is this? What the hell am I Is this a room? Or something that I cannot do? I don't know. Oh, this has gotta be a room. Nope. Let's see if Bartholomew can help. I do not know what this means. What the hell is this? Okay, let me go back to the Tarion. Okay, now I'm gonna switch his ability. I just use the homing eye, see what that does. Does that really do anything? No. No, I don't think I can do anything here. I found another place, but I can't even get any. I can't do anything because I don't have the ability to do anything there. Let's see what's in here. What the hell is this? Motherfucker. Shit. God damn it. The fuck? Yeah, it is. You made sure that I didn't get away. What an asshole. That's the next achievement I need too. I had him! I might do this Tuesday. Yeah, I wasn't able to beat that guy with the damn block, whatever. The pole. Cement pole, so I'll do that Tuesday. So I did beat the what you call it, only 2 achievements I got is the skeleton diver and the friend in high places, the bird. Yeah, unlucky to beat that guy. So let's go find somebody ready. No, Sinister Burn is on. We go raid him. He's doing every Konami game. Okay, I'll be back with day 4 of Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Have a good Monday. Good night. Bye-bye. I want to thank Matt Video Games for the raid. Have a good night. Bye-bye.